Dude, that's the second time OBS just decided to like not pick up my mic. I was going off on a whole spiel. This keeps happening. This is fucked. Anyways, hi Kermit. Thank you for doing me first. How are you doing today? Um Basically what I had said was what's it called? You guys like how at the beginning of the month I had a whole spiel about why I wasn't streaming, and then here I am 1 month later after not streaming because even though I wanted to. Haha. I don't like this song. So yeah, that was cool. The reason I wasn't streaming though was purely because of busyness. I had a lot of cleaning to do, had 2 birthdays to celebrate. There's a lot going on this month. And every time I wanted to stream, there was something going on that day or something had gone wrong. So it's fine now. July should be pretty chill. I'd like to stream more. I say that every goddamn time, but I'm gonna try. But I'm doing good other than that. I'm gonna be playing some Overwatch with Girla today. We're probably gonna be doing comp. We might do community crafted. I don't know. Community crafted is fun though, so if we're not doing that, I'm definitely gonna play some more afterwards. But I definitely want to play some of that. I'm probably gonna do a longer stream today if I can bodily, physically handle it. And yeah. I'm probably also gonna be demoting on Overwatch, so that's cool. Uh, I lost my train of thought. Anyways, um, while I wait for him, I'm gonna do just some Mercy parkour. Don't, why are you black? Don't want to deal with this. Why is it not available? Ah! Okay. What's going on? What? It works on one but not the other. Man, I'm not having a good time. It was literally working like a second ago too. Okay, let me... Where is that? Come... Let's do this. Let's go... Let's do... Come on. Come on. Alright. Good. Overwatch. Okay. I think if I tab out, does it like stop? That seems fine. Okay, I guess it was just like a temporary thing. I also really hope my VTuber doesn't like bug out again. Because last time I streamed, it was like just mega laggy whenever I tried. It was really annoying. Or whenever I was in game, it was mega laggy regardless. I also feel like I have a setting that happened that made me unable to fucking stream this game normally. I don't know what's going on, but like it's fine now. It's working, so let's do... Ow. I like broke my goddamn back, so whenever I adjust, if I'm groaning or saying ow, that's why. Parkour, hard luck, or I don't know what that means, but sure. I gotta warm up for these comp games. I can't let everyone down. So I'm clearly already not doing too hot. Hello? What? I don't know which one is mine. There's too many people here. I also don't know this map at all because it's not actually in the thing, in the rotation. Don't forget the orb. Bro, what? How am I meant to do this? Okay, well that's definitely not how I was meant to do that, but I don't know. I don't know what mercy was mine. Where's my you? How do I even access that one? I don't know this map.
I am here to support.
How do I get up there? How do I see them? What? Is that even mine? Man, I don't like this one. Too many people, not clear enough. Don't know where I'm meant to go. Let's try Midtown? Sure. Alright. Not Reaper.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Where?
Here to help.
Ah, interesting. Ugh. Doorways. Doorways. And this is a great start, ain't it? There we go. Oh, man. Man. Oh, crouch is disabled. Man. I almost had it that time. I accidentally did that wrong, but that's fine. What?
Boosting your damage. Hello there. Hello. Ha. Checking in.
What? I'm normally better at these, I swear. But these are fucking confusing. Oh, come on. I just fucked up that one.
Here to help.
Can I fucking break that thing? That is pissing me off. Little fence gate.
You called?
If I don't do it normally, I can't get through the doorway, but if I do it normally, I hit the floor too fast.
Right by you.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, what the fuck? I almost had it. Okay. Definitely wasn't meant to be done like that. What? I totally had that, man.
Checking in.
I should have counted two. Ugh.
You called?
I got this. I got this, guys. Hold on. I don't got this. Anyways, I'll go to one of my previous ones that I actually was able to do before, like this. Also gonna make my own lobby. This is why I'm not like a Master's Mercy. I'm low-key awful, but it's fine. Whoops. Isn't this much more cool and fluid, and it works? These are the good maps. There's so many parkour maps. And not to diss any of the makers, I'm sure this shit is hard. But some of them, don't make sense unless you're the maker, or don't work that well. They're just frustrating.
I am here to support. Checking in. Our work is not done.
Nice shit, laggy.
Now this is a roll.
Oh man. My VTuber seems fine-ish. My game seems to be laggy though. Hmm.
Here to help. I'm Dinah Zeitler. You called?
Got it. Yippee! See, that one's much simpler and much works better. Anyways, now I'm just like vibing here. I feel like the frames are bad. On my side, it's fine. On OBS, it's not. It's probably because of how it's capturing. Even my VTuber's lagging now. Let's see something here. If I do this. Hello? Seems okay now. I wonder if it just looks bad because it's on my second monitor. No, once I tap back in, it's bad again. Oh, I stay still and then no, it's not that fine. But then I tap out and it's fine. So it's having the same issue. I wonder if I just like nope, if I lower my settings a bit, maybe it'll help. So I feel like I noticed it once I put all this shit in like max whatever. I don't even know which ones like matter. It's analysis. That's probably something I don't need. I don't know what it is. I don't need that. I don't need reflections. I don't need reflections. Screenshot quality. I don't know what any of these are. I don't want to have to restart the game. I mean, I can. Not even live yet. Does that help at all? Actually, maybe. I don't seem to be lagging.
Heroes never die.
Maybe it's anti-analyzing or whatever that word is. Seems better. Okay.
Heroes never die.
The game seems fine. I guess it's just that one setting. The game is still kind of bad. It's not that bad though, it just kind of skips once in a while. Okay. What happens if I'm in a more intense game? Let's see what this does to my fucking computer. Very interactive gameplay. Goodbye. Oh, this isn't the no cooldown one. Oh. Cooper, hello. Ow. I think my game seems better. Man, I'm fine. I just see on my other mana monitor that I got fucking stuck by that tracer. That's cool. This is chaotic. Yeah, it's meant to be chaotic. It's literally like, here's a bunch of characters on this very small map playing indefinitely with heightened abilities and cooldowns, so yeah. Ow. But yes, hello, how are you doing? My computer seems relatively okay, so I'll get out of this, because it is chaotic and loud. You and me? I feel that. I hope things get better, though. I'm cold? Oh no. That's the worst. But I hope you recover soon. Alright, well, I'll play some... Poland has failed at the Euros. I don't know what that is. Let's just do a warm-up game. Football? I was gonna say I wish I understood sports, but no, I really don't. I don't like sports. Okay. Oh, that was laggy. Oh, that's always laggy, I guess. It's just a competition and Poland failed to go further. Oh, Poland, I don't know. My back.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Heute sehen wir.
I'm being inspected.
Hello.
Hello.
I wonder if they're just not seen the skin yet. I'm alright, I've been busy, that's why I haven't been on, but I'm doing pretty good. I should be pretty free today, so we're vibing. I think they went the long way around.
Amplify your power.
Thanks, Doc.
I don't know where our... Pick up our Kiriko.
Hi. Greetings.
No? Okay. I don't want to teleport.
There's one.
Uh-oh.
Right
Their team is so spread out. This is so weird. I don't know how we won any of that. It's raining out here. Oh my god, it was storming so bad last night. Like, I was in the basement and you can like hear the heavy ass raining. That's how bad it was. Pretty badly out of nowhere, yeah. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be punched out of this. Yep. Oh, it just died out of it. Okay. Weather needs to be better to command.
My mistake. Hello there. Checking in.
Why did Kiriko not spawn with us? She died at the same time. What? Probably going for the Widow. Yeah. My movement clearly needs some work. Oh, she just locked fucking Doom out of here. Cool. It's so fucking loud. I'm so, like, not prepared with my eyes. I need to stay up here. Oh, come on. I got scared from my own door because the wind closed it. Oh my god. Seems like they're winning. Okay, they got it. That's good. Summer sucks. It does suck. I was talking about it yesterday, but like summer rain is fucking awful in comparison to like any other rain. I'm not counting winter because that's just snow for the most part, but like it's humid, it's always thundery. Like it is like such gross fucking rain. Oh, they have a Widow now. Okay. I stay in cover for the most part. I cannot revive again. But I can stay back here and just keep cover. Either sunny or straight up chaos, yeah. I kill bees and my cats and eat them. My dog got stung by a wasp recently. It was so sad. Her eye was so swollen and shit. Oh, god. I was almost freed. Damn, she got both of us too. Yeah, they get really bad wasps. I don't know why she's not redocking. She tried to go for a squash, that was pretty risky. It's like a kill on sight zone. I don't think touch. Ooh, that sucks for me. Yeah, no one touched. Oh my god. I don't know how she died. This is such... We haven't actually fought on point this entire, like, goddamn time, man. Holy shit. Our Widow's aiming for me. We just gotta go. We should just go to the next point. Ah! Ah. Moira left. But yeah, like, summer rain is like thundery, it's humid, it's gross, it's terrible. And then, what's it called? I should probably go Kiriko, because the antis are really fucking this up. But then, summer and fall rain are like, they're pleasant. I don't like rain, like, ever. But at least those are ones are pleasant. They can tank it for a little bit. Okay. I had beef with flies and spiders and mosquitoes, and now bees. I actually, you know what? There haven't been as many mosquitoes. We're fixing the pool at one point, and then I was like getting hella stung. But besides that, that was like the only time this summer so far that I've been stung with a mosquito. So that's quite pleasant. Oh, yep. I don't think we should have won that. But hey, that worked. I think our beef right now are the wasps and flies. We get these like fly traps and it is not fucking enough, man. We got like 2 of those things full of dead flies and it was not nearly enough. It's so annoying. Risa now? Bro, it's just hot swapping, man. How about you fuck off for like 2 seconds, please, and thank you. I don't think I need all. I can save it for next point. Widow, don't gift challenge, impossible. Did you just... Okay. Okay. They were fine. 2 months ago I had to kill like 10 mosquitoes. I don't know how they got in my house that night. Oh my god. Terrible time this was. Oh, this was a few years ago. But I had like I was going to bed. There was literally a mosquito under my blanket because I kept getting fucking stung. And like I had no idea what was happening. I just kept getting more and more itchy, more bumps. Dear God, I'm stuck. But what's it called? So it was under my like blanket and I had no idea until I was like literally just fucking like there's blood. I had accidentally killed the mosquito and its blood went everywhere. It was just gross. It was a terrible, gross experience. I'm gonna tracer now. Ew. I'm gonna counter their Kiriko ult with my own. I hear Kiriko. Oh, don't leave. I cannot save you. Okay, that makes it worse. Oh, come on, I teleported first. That must have sucked to you. Our Widow is being like consistently outsniped. They're 12 and 10. I wish they would switch, but they're very determined to be Widow.
I like your loons. Let's go.
We might lose this point. It's okay though. We got 99.
Over there. Kaiki. Arigato. Enemy over here. Tyson.
Just remake, dude. Thank you. Okay. I missed the Kiriko multiple times. Alright. I should copy this. No, I can't. Alright. Have that copied. Books suck. I wish bugs didn't exist, but then the ecosystem is bad, and then people who like bugs, like my partner, would also be sad, so I can't wish for such a thing, but oh my god, bugs suck. Oh, I mean, I just got there. GG's from last game tank, hell yeah. GG's, dude. Oh. Thank you. Hi, I was away from you too. Hope you have a great day. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. Hope you guys have good games and a good day as well. I was the other Kirka. Hi, have a nice day too. Thank you guys and have some good games. Thank you for coming on by. I appreciate you all. Where is everyone? I got the skin with like my free credits and I love the little glove I get and a little jiggle with it. This is a really cute skin. I love it. I even have yeah. Yeah, how cute this skin is, man. I think it's better than the little alchemist one I have. I just like the glove. Something about me really likes the glove. I like punching. My little jiggle glove. People coming over from games is always so cool. Hell yeah. It's nice when, like, because it's the Overwatch community, right? You know, when people actually come over instead of saying, ew, no, what the fuck are you? They like cringe, you know, all that type of bullshit because, you know, it's Overwatch. People really hate streamers in Overwatch for some reason. This was Valorant, that'd be a different idea. Different. What is the word I'm thinking of? Scenario? Situation? I don't know. Little bird. Oh. Grumpy pants. Tight magnum. That's not a word. That's not a one I like. That's not a name I like. Oh. I wanted to stop the hook to protect the Reaper. That was chill. but then he just never hit the fucking hook. Alrighty. That took a while to get a game just for like a solo queue support. I wonder if the Mercy, like Pink Mercy hype stuff is still going on. Because I haven't actually solo queued in a while. At least, well, I guess I have, but like, I don't know, on and off. But not as much with quick play. I've been more solo queuing the community crafted because it's really fun.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. I keep forgetting to calibrate my staff to your higher temperature.
Thanks for reminding me that I'm hot stuff.
More like the stuff of medical nightmares.
Mercy Malgo quotes are so fucking funny. Bro is just flirting with Mercy and she's like, absolutely cannot take it.
Like a knight in flying armor.
That's what I'm going for.
Dude, why was he not even getting limited? He just kept going. He just kept fucking going. He wasn't getting limited or anything. Grace. Hello? Okay. Oh, he was trapped. That confused the shit out of me. I also forgot we had a Pharaoh already. I should be boosting her. And they have a junk rat too. Not anymore. Oh, I'm nasty. What the fuck? This is why? That's why. That's actually wild. You cannot say shit like that. Yeah. They have an honor. Is this gonna be risible? Surprisingly, yes, because they were all fucking distracted from Melga. Don't die again, dog. Don't die again, dog. Don't die again. Alright, well now our tank's dead. Bro is taking the riskiest fucking positioning right now. For having no goddamn tank. Oh, good lord. Okay, just trap him in there, yeah, that's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kind of got spawned in there. Oh, my bad. Alright, well. That worked out pretty well somehow. I'm surprised that castle even got anyone or how they didn't kill him. I got Bastion. I lost her, there she is. Alright, we're just all dying right now, okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, strong. Ugh. Oh. Damn. Oh, well. Not the payload almost pushing me away from it. My cat can't my cat can't comprehend the moving door. Uh-oh. God damn. Please back up, dog. I was like, where the fuck is Cass? But no, it's a Reaper now, so that makes way more sense. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know either. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to res that. I don't believe in my super res right now. Especially with how many people are surrounding those souls. Oh my god. I was not thin enough to have that, protect a little better the wall protect me.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary. Tightening your capabilities. TV stream connected.
Oh, that was my first death, man. Ugh. I res one and another dies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I'm glad I didn't go for that. And they switched too. Okay. Hit him with that confusion. Honestly, it feels kind of weird to have, like, permanent reses instead of temporary. I played that game mode far too much, but it's so fun. Getting double reses that, like, you can just fuck with people because it's temporary. It's so fun. Is this resable? No, not at all. Oh. Yeah. Oh, oh. That's not even something I can res. My cooldowns are way too high. Okay. That I can res, but I don't know if it's even worth it. Probably not. I kind of wasted my ult. Oh, back up. We don't have like any ults. I don't think we're gonna get this. That just bit me. What'd you do to... Because obviously if your cat bit you, just deserve it, right? Oh, ow. I didn't realize that would fucking touch me. Oh, fuck. Okay, everyone's dead. I don't think we're getting this. Yeah. I just wanted to pick him up. Well, sucks to suck. Our Malka has no balls. You have terrible positioning, but okay. Oh, he had like good aim and everything, but he was going in front of the tank. And that was causing a lot of his deaths. Both our DPSs were dying a lot. My cats suck. No cat sucks. How dare you say such a thing? Maybe I should play more Kiri. Do not know. Dude. Why is everyone like dead today, man? I feel like I even went out for stuff. And like no one's online. No one's at stores. Like the parking lots that were like normally filled are empty as hell. Today everyone's just like gone today. I don't know what's going on. They live here rent free and bite me when I want to pet them and stuff. Sounds like a skill issue. Sorry, dude. Okay. I'd face no. Okay, I should probably just play Kiri. Especially now that it's defense. I don't think my Mercies is working, nor am I like focused enough for it to really work. I'm like, I feel like I'm looking at like 5 different things consistently. Cross-eyed without actually being cross-eyed. I don't know. I don't know how to describe like I'm like an out of focus camera when I first play Overwatch and I can't actually see what's going on. Is that a good comparison? Does that make sense? I feel like it does.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
Oh. Do I need more balloons? Yes. Target practice, except they suck. I have no idea if it makes sense. Man. That makes it worse. That just means it doesn't make sense. If you don't know, it doesn't make sense. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I was trying. But you went to the side where no healers could get him, so that was cool. Alright. Oh, come on, that definitely got her. Okay, and then I can't heal because Diva. Alright.
I licked my wounds. Let's go. Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
I know Moira kind of sucks because she can just absorb my balls. And just eat my balls, but it'll be nice for the Pharah. Where are you going, dog? I don't know how to get up there. Nope. Where's the staircase? There it is. I'm lost. I thought I was gonna die to that. And then Farah's not Farah. He's super separated. I'm getting targeted. Oh. Come on. Oh, why? I thought sleep didn't actually, like, interrupted my thing fully. So that's annoying. Well, I got to see what you said, so it's fine. But, yeah, Diva can eat Moira balls, so that's just how it works. Where? Oh my god. Please just kill the Diva. Thank you. Okay, good stagger. Oh my god. I don't know why it was so fucking difficult for us to kill them. I wish they were doing much switch. I'm worried about back, so I'm gonna try to pay attention to that. Yep. I knew that shit would happen. Fucking. Imagine. Stop the payload. I already did, dude. I'm gonna just stay here if they're gonna stay Sombra. Yeah. I'm just gonna stay here. I'll stay like over here so she doesn't know and hack me. They're fine over there, right? I mean, Reaper did just die, but besides that, they're fine, right? Oh, that didn't go the right way. Cool. there's nothing I could do to save them. Oh, oh, that was ours. I got confused with the symbols. Sombro's in the front line, so that's fine. Now they have ball. That's an issue. Right. Oh my god. God for Reaper, stupid asshole. Why did he just stand there? Okay. Hello? Okay. I can't believe we're doing this. Switch somewhere really fucking helped. Even though I wasn't doing good at first, I'm not warmed up. Still. They're just going straight to the payload. They clearly also don't know how to play ball. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know what that venture's been doing. You're a little bitch for playing Junker Rat. Ouchies. I want to get rid of Junker Rat. Okay, thank God. Yippee! Let's go. That was a good game. I like the little hamster guy. Yeah, he's annoying to play against, but like, fucking, he's fun. He's silly. I love him. Were they were not Reaper though the whole time, right? Weren't they someone else? Am I thinking of something else? I don't know. But yeah, what's it? This little guy, Wrecking Ball. Little dude. I think this is my favorite thing. One of my friends has that highlight intro and they get plays a lot, but like it looks so fucking funny. I think I don't know what skin they have. Oh wait, no, it's Mayhem, right? They have that. So it's like a little mohawk emo fucking hamster with that dramatic ass thing. It's so funny. He's just a little guy though. Hammy. I would name a hamster Ham. Hammy. Yeah, he's just a funny little guy. Oh yeah, and like the mech like translate hamster to English. It's really cute. It's really funny. He's a great little guy. Everyone just hates playing against him. Like, if you had to, I feel like everyone likes Wrecking Ball. Everyone likes Winton, the monkey, and then everyone likes Bastion. They're just like the cute three, the main three. That no, you can't be mad at. I guess that makes sense. Well, but people are getting mad at Wrecking Ball. Regardless. It does make sense, yeah. I don't make sense in my own head. It never makes sense. I'd want to be a little hamster guy. Real. You play this game just to play hamster? Honestly, I'd applaud you for that. But then I'd be sad that you did such a thing. I just want to become a hamster. You'd have to play Overwatch and unlock him and play. I mean, I don't even know how to fucking play hamster. You just hamster ball. I don't know how you fucking works. I don't know what I'm doing. Hamster shooting mode. Hamster ball mode. Which it's funny that like hamster ball, shield. I don't know how I don't know how to fucking play him. He's cute, but I don't know how to play him at all. He also got changed recently, so I don't know. I don't even know more. I know how to go into a ball and how to shoot and how to do this thing, but not very effectively. I know there's a way to like launch yourself across the fucking map. Nope. Nope, not really. I don't know. Well, now I'm just here. Oh, it just let go. Okay. I don't know how to play him. I don't know his tech. Anything. Defense again? I'll go carry. That's okay, they wanted to go Mercy anyways. Hamster fucking died.
I'll find my own path. Can't change the world by following all the rules.
I'm gonna look real quick. Okay. I love Latinas except Sombra. What a sentence. I need to turn down my music and turn up my game because I actually can't hear that well. I guess that will help. Just raising my game itself. Oh! What a fucking terrible comp to go against a hamster, a widow, and a sombra. If you're not worrying about the sombra, you gotta worry about the hamster. There's always something. There's so much bullshit, oh my god. I hear the widow up here. I don't know how Mercy keeps dying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck me. Just got stuck up there. I couldn't climb or none.
That was interesting.
Now I truly feel alive.
If she has walls, I will not peek. Okay, there she is dead. That's fine. Oh my god. Good ass combo. Nice. Where is she? Let me get this bitch. She really, I know she's probably diffing the other widow, but like with a hamster and a Sombra as well, I don't know how or why she's staying. I wouldn't. She has more strength than I'd fucking do. Oh. That was the first time I died to that widow.
Time to get clever.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
I feel like the widow and the Mercy are together.
Let us stop the payload together. Sniper.
Yeah. There ain't no way. 2v4. Yeah. There's nothing we could do to help her. Oh, they have a soldier now. You're cringe. Girl, you're not winning that. Sorry, I definitely could have helped me block him in there. I guess he could have done that. It'd help if I...
My gift to you. Appreciate it.
Especially someone named Widow. Thanks. This is an insane game. I cannot keep up with all of them. At least the Sombra switch. The Widow will have a bit of an easier time. But still. I hate Paul. I wish one of our DPS went like May or something, just stop ball better. I mean, I could go Ana, but okay. It's a really good ball. It makes him just more annoying. Okay, that guy switched again. I'm gonna call ball Hammy. Yeah. You can call him Amder. Ammy, Amder, whatever. Oh.
They have us outnumbered.
I don't give up that easily.
It's gonna be annoying to play her, but we need to be able to fucking stop ball.
Hide from my sight.
Man, he was straight up body blocking her. I hear him. Oh, I'm reloading. You're fine. Here, I'm up there again. Oh man, I probably should have used my grenade there. Pop it. I'm 2 followers away from 250. Yeah. I bet if I streamed more, I probably would be already there. But you know, I'm close, and I'm happy about that. Uh-oh. Okay, he's fine. Cool. We have 3 ults. Walls, don't peek. Mercy, get out of there. Mercy, get out of there. Okay. What are you doing?
No one can hide from my sight.
I missed that. Oh, I'm fucked here. Okay, they have 10 seconds, but ball's still up. I don't have sleep. I also still have... What a fucking prick. Oh. I'm gonna have to go Kiri to save this. Oh, come here, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was in-fucking-sane. What a crazy goddamn game. I hated that. There goes Hammy. Did you put Hammy to sleep? Yeah. Putting him to sleep and being able to keep him still is very helpful for the rest of my team, and then making him when he has like that purple health bar, it means he's like can't get healed. So when he rolls away, eventually, he can't just like go to the nearest health pack and just dip. We just basically have a closer chance of killing him if I play that my Ana character. Makiriko's nice though for what's it called? Invulnerability, because it's so fucking strong. I kept switching between the two. Oh man. Oh. Overwatch like froze for a second, I was confused. Deadly Pants in it? Just play with you. Maybe it didn't. I keep getting defense! Hammy seems like such a cool character to play. They are just very difficult to understand mechanically. I want to see what our other person picks. I go Ana. There are two people very good to Nano.
You can't take Talon down by yourself, Jack.
Maybe not.
Beauty is true. I think that's just a name based off the fucking webtoon. I kind of miss reading it, but the ending I did not like. Well, I mean, it was a nice ending, but it was losing my attention. I should read more webtoons. School Bus Graveyard is back, and I want to read that when there's more episodes. I probably just main Hammy and learn all that just because he's a hamster. Bro loves hamsters. Another Winden. Oh, that is a terrifying skin. I hate that.
Stop them from moving the payload!
I have a hog. Ew. I missed. I don't like that Winston has, like, spines. Get his ass. Aw, I was so close. Oh man. He should have probably jumped back once the cleanse happened. They were struggling so hard to kill me. All they do is be a hamster, yeah. Literally all they do is like roll around and shit. It's so funny. Oh. I tried my best. It was a very awkward res. I was surrounded.
I'm not finished.
Ow. Oh, goodbye, world. We have like almost the same comp, with literally 3 of the 5 are the same.
My turns.
We need to stop them.
Their Ana's naturally doing much better though. Kind of getting stomped. Uh-oh. I don't even have my ult yet. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How'd that not hit him?
Careful.
I'm so glad they were there. Because I had to fucking reload. Terrible timing. The nano visor while he was distracted was really good. Hopefully by the next time I get ult. Genji's probably gonna just do a normal ult, so I'll be able to just still soldier again. Unless he holds off on it, I don't know. We'll see what he does. Ouch. Whoops, I fell all the way. I missed that completely. Huh? I'm reloading. Okay, they're fine. Ow. Nice. Good counter ult. I'm sorry, Bep. Kinda got one shot though. There's not much I could do about that. Oh, I've fallen. Her hitbox is pretty. It's much smaller than I thought it was. It goes so short. I don't know which one that is. There's. Okay, cool. I wish there was a better indication of which, if they're English speaking ones, because like if they're foreign, it just does their native language if they're on the enemy team, and English when it's yours. But oh, what do I do? How do I get out of here safely? Dude, I can't get out of here safely. I'm just gonna have to die, probably. I'm fucking... Yeah. I was able to stop payload for a bit, so that was actually kind of good. That was a bad ult. Oh, come on. The Reinhardt slam. Oh. I don't know what was happening there, I'm so sorry. That ours? Yeah, okay. You cannot get anyone with it. Oh no, he is so far now. Damn. They didn't make it. The rain is turning into a storm. Oh no. That was a hard game.
Play of the game.
I feel like my Ana's not that bad right now though. So I'm honestly surprised at how much I actually was able to fucking hit that game. I'm gonna do a couple of DPS just to have fun while I'm playing. Oh. If I stop responding, that means I got blasted by lightning. Oh god. Are you outside? Or like in a metal fucking house? Oopsie. It's a custom game. Can do. It'd be funny. Gun game, no CD? Sure. This shit never works, so yeah, okay. I don't know why that shit never works. Bro, I just spawned. If I keep going, eventually I'm gotta hit someone, right? Eventually I gotta actually hit someone, right? Eventually, right? This is like the worst person to fucking start playing as. Oh, I was so close. I got one. Why am I not firing? There we go. That's not the right one. Man. Man. We'll keep taking my kill. Alright. I may or may not call him a bitch and tell him he doesn't have the balls to hit. Oh wait, what? Hold on. No, I'm an average brick house, but I have beef with Zeus. Dog, you got beef with too many things on right now. Let's see what the other support picks. Or not. Brig. I'll go Kiri. Moira, okay. Lex is just tank roll.
So, how'd you pull all those heists? Uh-huh. And?
I think Gerlo, like, actually fell asleep or something. Not afraid of Zeus. I feel like he should be. Alright.
I'm restoring.
When is he gonna do smite with me with lightning? Yeah, fucking kill you. Because it's Zeus, yeah. I got one. I got a single headshot. Let's go. Got like a soccer looking skin. I don't know what that one is. It's kind of like goofy though. What? Oh. You're gone. Oh, come on. In the animation it took me to all. He fucking got one shot. Uh-oh. Ah, okay. This is not gonna work.
That was interesting.
I will break this world.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
I need those hoodies with chewable strings. Uh-oh. You chew on cables? Ew. Surely that doesn't taste good, right? Man, I just got here. Oh, she's right outside. Wait, where did everyone go? Doesn't really have a taste, it's just cable. Yeah, okay. Their fucking DPS are insane, man. God. Oh my god. Peaks bobble anti-ed. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe Zenyatta Orb can do something. Whoops. Right, maybe Zenyatta was the way to go. Goddamn. This is a really annoying crosshair. I need to change this shit. They're gonna keep fighting. Yeah, they're gonna keep fighting. There's too much going on. I cannot see where I'm aiming. Okay. My team don't die challenge impossible. Yeah. Why didn't you do that when I had the fucking orb on him? Alright, well, that sucked. Ugh. Maybe, hold on, maybe I play the good funny game mode. Fucking love community crafted. I need a refresher. Not a refresher, I don't think that's the right word. I don't know. Defend. Alright. I'm gonna do some whack shit. Beat by gay. Okay. Is that meant to be like a Beats by Dre copycat name? Funny name. Not that funny. Hee hee.
Who take it personally when I get the most kills, eh?
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Our mission complete.
You got people up top. What are you saying? Sky just turned red for a second. Zeus not playing, but I'm not playing as well. About to come at him with a fly swatter. Why are this ring strikes red? Dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on. You're just experiencing the end of the world or something, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, figures whenever I peek, what's his face is gonna immediately try to shoot it for me. Don't die. I'm saying not to die, so don't die. I said don't die. Yeah, 10 seconds, he didn't even last that long. Bro. Guys. Guys. Come on. Bro. Bro. Squash him. Squash him. Do something. Squash. Squish. Squash. Whoosh. Yes. Keep going. You have 10 seconds. You have 10 seconds to do better. Man. Okay. Look, it's actually happening. It's raining so hard. Every lightning strike is like bright red. Bro, I do not know what to tell you. It just dived towards the bob. Yeah. Hello? Okay.
My skills are still needed.
I'm not about to die hungry, I'm a game munchies. Bro got his priorities straight. Real. Don't abandon me. We did it. I do not know how to help you, Sombra. I'm so sorry. Kind of backed yourself into a corner. Alright. My rezzing isn't helping. They're just dying without killing, no matter what. I'm gonna switch to Kiri. God, this is so far away. Oh, someone else chose Kiri. Great, cool. That was useless then. Love that. Yeah, that's one way to handle it. Man. I don't understand why sometimes the thing goes away way faster, because I was literally just about to res Cass. It's so annoying. Why is it targeting me? Oh, God. What an awful team. Oh, man. Okay. That sucked. That one didn't count. I think something blew up because I just heard a really loud bang. Dude, what is going on in Poland right now? This does not sound good. Stay safe. Average day in Poland. European weather just hits different. They all have L names. Little Areola. Oh man, I wish I didn't read that out loud. Lively Mage and Lucky Pants. I don't like that name. Bro just went through my fucking wall. This sucks for me. Yeah, that was my bad. My theory on the red lightning is he's just taking part of Solomon is trying to smite me, but I'm so good that he can't hit me. You got some wild shit going on in your head right now. Orb, man. Hear him firing. Well, that helped a bit. Dang. God, he was probably really mad that he couldn't kill me there. Unfortunate timing for my icicle.
Are you okay, Snowball? My ultimate is ready.
My
Come
ultimate
on.
is charging. My ultimate is almost ready.
Enemy turret ahead.
Close your eyes.
Very slowly kill at this turret. Hold on. I did not get it. Or all the world leaders have agreed to eliminate me, so they're all throwing bombs at me that look like landing, but they can't hit me because I'm just that good and guess I'm just that big of a threat. Dog, what? Dog, what?
Systems online. Weapons ready.
No. I cannot approve of these theories that you're coming up with.
Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
Also, I hope that always play the game because I got like a 3K with it. Almost 4. Of course they would want to eliminate me. Alright, so what makes you one of the biggest threats? What did he do? Enlighten me. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, they hurt. Ah. He is the last standing. I don't know what they're doing. It was just fucking Lucio. You could have could have killed him.
Enemy turret destroyed.
God damn, I can't hit shit. Ow. Okay. Let's go. That's a lot of text, hold on. Oh, what the fuck? Who did this? Oh my god. What just happened? I don't know, the Torb just bursted me somehow. You probably leveled it up and I didn't notice. Oh. Everyone's dead. Step on point. Get on point. No. That shouldn't have happened. Okay. So, I mean, I challenged the devil and won and created Hades to replace him, which in turn makes me have full control of Hades, which he is the king of hell, so it makes the grandfather of hell, I think. That's just one thing. The other time, there was one time in 2015 where I took over the minds of a couple presidents to try to create a secret shadow government, but they found me. Decided to throw me into the galactical prison, which of course I just left from, which also makes me a galactical criminal. Yeah, I just started a couple universes because I was bored. I stole Snicker bars from the corner shop. The Snicker bars was all fucking uncalled for. Come on, man. What the fuck is with that? That's fucked. That one's unforgivable, actually. It will be much easier for me to do the Mei ults with this map. Ouch. God damn. Oh. Can't capture. Okay, now you can capture. Oh, not quite.
Enemy turret ahead. Don't give up. We can do this.
I have good tanks challenge impossible. I apologize for that one. I don't know why people are surprised I did those. I'm literally oofer. Okay. And alright, I got 10 seconds. I can't waste any time. I did it. I killed one. I did my job.
Ready to start a blizzard.
We will take this area together.
Oh, come on. That's so stupid. I don't like Mei's change. Why can they still fucking shoot? Mei has a very terrible change, man.
Can't escape death.
But here, your big ass feet, dude. Bro. Can I teleport up there? Ah, Ender moment. Didn't we capture it? How'd they recapture it? Oh, I got one almost. And then our teammate loose. Cool. I am having terrible luck today. I don't know if... oh yeah, I remember when I accidentally gave the Queen of England infinite knowledge about the universe and she died. Ooh, for the reason fucking Queen Elizabeth died? Holy shit. I feel so, like, brain dead. The other person is just not even here. It was funny. I'll just keep playing this one. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, but your brain starts to rot after you hear more and more stuff about me. That's why it's hidden from the public. Well, okay. First of all, if that's the case, then you fucked up. This is a public chat and a public stream that is recorded and will be available to the public. So now this is public knowledge. So now you fucked up. And then... and then... Don't worry, I'll wipe it. Good luck. But then... Okay, bye. I already have enough brain rot. Here's the other thing I wanted to say.
Come on, Snowball. We need our help. Let's finish this quickly.
I'm gonna just be a bitch and back cap because I can.
Do not fight your true nature.
Not surprised. Damn. You should be a little shocked. Come on, I'm like so smart and so cool. Isn't that like so telling of me? Like, man, I need to shut up. Whoa! Detected? Why the fuck? Why the fuck? What? What? Oh. I see. Okay. So I need to actually be from... No, okay. I can't do this. Not Sombra Chaser. It's like bad. Like really bad. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck is with these guys? What the fuck?
Enemy turret located.
One more time.
Alright. Oh. Just barely, not enough. Oh, they got him though. That Sombra changes is wacky. I remember one universe where I can oh. Man, you had quite a life. What the fuck happened? Why'd I get... Whatever. This is not a character for me. We got the thing, it's fine. Gonna go someone easier. Can't aim with your fat ass in front of me, dog. Jesus Christ. Fighting a goddamn war up there. Nope. I don't know where the fuck she is. Get distracted. I think the worst thing to do is
Yeti, reporting in.
Jesus Christ.
Enemy target.
The more you say stuff, the more the less seriously I can take it. I can't think. I'm not funny enough to think of funny things to respond to. Try B. Oh my god, hi. No, 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 no. 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 Get off of me. Go away. What? Ouch. Yes. No. Oh, I didn't realize I was theirs. Alright. Oh my god, does Bastion have repairs? That takes me back to 2018. Yeah. So there's this game mode called Community Crafted where it's like all these like big streamers basically made what's it called? Made little tweaks to every character, but most of them are just fucking Overwatch 1 abilities, and I think that's very telling. I don't know if it was intentional, but a lot of it is basically just Overwatch 1 shit. What's good? I'm good. I'm chilling. Not with these games. These games kind of suck, but I'm chilling. Thank God. I can't remember the last time I've seen you. Last decade, probably a little less, but close enough. Try to play more off angles. Your repair is stronger than you think. I don't know shit about positioning or angles in this goddamn game. Ah, no. See, it's strong, but it's so limited. It's the only issue with it. Ah, damn. They wanted to bring back Overwatch 1 abilities because they wanted to see if it impacted the game. So they literally planned it, yeah. I don't think there's anyone I can really play that would help with the Zarya. I'm in. I want a doll with the Orisa. Oh well. It's okay, they got it. For no. Oh, gosh. Oh. I tried to just spawn camp him. Let's go. go. But if they brought back 2018 Erase, it'd be unfair because they brought back her halt and that's it. Dude, does she have like a fucking black hole ability? Because every time I play against, or like every other time I play against Arisa, I get like fucking sucked into something. And that shit confuses the hell out of me. Also, if they wanted to bring back Overwatch 1 abilities, I think they should have brought back Mercy's ult instead of a weird temporary double res. Because that would have been funny. Red lightning strike sub, is it normal? Oh, can I play? I completely missed that message. Next game, sure. Zeus gave up. I cannot take you seriously, dude. Ooh. I want to GP. I think I want to support.
I'll find my own path.
I'm just that cool. Yeah, okay, bud. I love the Kiriko change, honestly, where it's just like directional instead of people or whatever. But it's just, I hate that it's so glitchy between like, here's person, but you just go like this a little bit and it doesn't like work. It did that time, but like mid-fighting, it's just fucking, I just fucking bud you. I guess I did. I honestly, God, don't fucking remember. Hell yeah, I did. Yeah. Anyways. Another ball? 2 balls? Dude, Ufa, you're gonna have a great time. You're gonna see two fucking hamsters fighting each other. Not dealing with that. Oh, I don't have a Suzu for you. Oh.
What's up?
2 hammies. Oh. Sigma. Sorry, now it's just 1 hammy. Okay. See what I mean, though? I'm 100% pointed at the fucking bastion, and I just kind of stayed there, because, I mean, there was a wall in front of me, but, like, still. Oh. Bro's tired of it. Time to watch some Prime Overwatch gameplay from the actual game. I feel like I'm missing what that means entirely. Oh fuck. Oh, you're spectating, okay. It doesn't say you were. Oh, I forgot he has to just straight up fucking cleanse himself. Oh my god, his ass just got saved. Oh. Nope. You're not capturing shit. There we go. It did. I just have an abnormal name from 2017. Didn't say anyone was spectating though, that's why I'm- oh, radar trap, okay. We go lurky lurk, okie dokie. Have fun doing whatever you gotta do.
Can't change the world by
Send me
following all the
free.
rules.
You think Liu Chang Interstellar is clean? Nobody's clean.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Now let's go for victory.
Oh. Oh. They got a fucking hurdy team.
I'm on the objective. Thanks for the boost.
Oh dear lord. I wanted to just go forward a bit more, but then he was in front of me. For this game, that they should have put Doomfist back on TPS. That would have been too much to code. They wouldn't have done that.
Time to try again.
Oh. My god. I fucking hate Junkrat, man.
That was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Humanity is shackled. I find the key.
God damn, dude, get off of me, dog. Oh. I don't know where that came from to, like, help with it. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Goodbye.
Uh-oh. Alright. That sucked. Purpose just sleeping behind the sign. How'd they even manage that? Turns upside down. I'll have him deal with it. Or maybe not. Alright. Ouch. Thank God. Let's go. That was a good game. Yippee! Alright. I will actually, I will, there we go. Do you want to play Community Crafted? Or do you want to do a regular quick play? Doomfist go one shot squishy with one punch back then? Yeah. I feel like everyone that talks about Doomfist was like, man, he was just so much better back then, and then he was so much better in like season 1 or of like Overwatch. He was better in like early Overwatch 2 or whatever. Like they're just making him worse basically, and it's just like poor Doomfist players. Cause he's a cool character. But he just keeps getting worse. So unless you're like a fucking pro with him, you're not gonna succeed. He has like a million goddamn counters in this game. He's got Sombra, Ana, Orisa. I feel like most of them hate Malga and Zarya, so I don't know if I want to count those two though. Zarya basically fucking counters most people. Reaper. Yeah, Bastion, because it just goes right through his fucking block. His uppercut with Sun Yu. Yeah, I think I heard about that. I never played Overwatch 1. Defense on Junkertown. I'll just be safe, play Mei. Where is... there it is.
Intrepid explorers, it's time to get to work.
Science holds the key to understanding.
Your defense, I need to go.
Hello. It is time
Oh, goodbye, blue boy.
lawless wasteland.
You already hit that fucking Pharah. Didn't really help. Oh. I don't think that was a good enough wall because I died immediately. She didn't even see me, she was just like hoping I pat that way. See, I bought enough time for everyone. It worked out.
The important thing is to keep learning.
They're moving the payload.
Umbra's back here somewhere. Get his ass. Oh, really? He was trapped in that corner, I'm so sad. Oh.
The payload is advancing. Hardly ideal.
Ow, dude. Where is she? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Bara fucking hates me. Oh. Man, you're a bitch. Bitch behavior. I'm coming back, I got ult. I can guarantee this if you all stay alive. Let's go. Nice. Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow, Dorian. Almost, is this I Want to Say Your House song? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, dang, okay. I wanted to DPS.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Everything's going according to plan.
Checking in.
Ow.
Wanna know what Martina's been up to?
Not
God.
interested.
You just watch Cyberpunk?
What my tracker
I didn't. I liked the soundtrack, but I didn't like the anime so much. I think I just like. I missed a lot of like meaning and stuff. Although I was sad when a certain person died. I don't want to. I don't know if you finished it. I don't want to say any spoilers potentially for you, but I was sad when someone died. Oh. This bro's gonna give me a fucking stroke. Oh my god. Oh, God. That shit got me in the air, dog. Oh my God. This bullying. Ow. I'm sorry you died. I don't even know where you died. Oh. I was gonna save the Sombra, but I guess fucking not. Thank you. Love baiting this guy. I haven't even, like, needed to res or ult that much. Great first round.
Clearing the area.
Score 1-0.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round two. Capture the objective.
A blessing to be left in such capable hands.
That dude's giving me a goddamn heart attack, oh my goodness. Oh, soup, no. Soup, no. Oops. Oh my god, I don't know how I didn't die to that, Jesus. Oh no. Dude, what did I do to you? Uh-oh. Yeah. Nice. I think he was going for me, but I like barely got out of the fucking way. Oh. Damn. I barely rezzed both times. These games go fast. Unless it's a push map, which I don't think there are any push maps for this in one in particular. Too good on Zen. You were also Lucio. You did well as Lucio. I wanna get here sooner. I want the Junker Queen Mythic. Want it now. Now. Hmm. I'll stick with Mercy. Lucio is 18 damage, but now he's 22 per shot. Oh, like damage per shot. Yeah, okay. So that took me way too long to process. My brain is not working today. I think I'm actually fucking brain rotting from what Ufer had told me the entire stream.
You couldn't stop Overwatch from getting back together. Now look at us.
You want a medal or something?
I am empowering you.
What are you looking at? Hey, I need help here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
I'll come up, I believe. Oh my god! I don't know what that was, but that scared the shit out of me. My name is being spoken. Dude, I was saying that I think I actually got brain rot from the bullshit you said because my brain just is not working. Hello? Junkrat? Oh, no. I know it was unintentional, but he fucked up my path to Winded. He's just circling. Oh, he's one, dude. Get his ass. I'm surprised he's not even minefield yet. Soldier? Okay. I'll focus on you two. If Uber has some monkey. Oh, there it is. I was really far in the fucking air to be exploded by one of those. What the hell? I didn't even touch the fucking mine. I was barely near the fucking mine that exploded me. That's fucked. I literally just exploded. Unreasonably exploded. That's fucked. Oh hell no. Winton. Uh-oh. Don't. Don't. Oh. Got fucked over the pedal there. Ow. Where the fuck did you go? Okay. Cool. Oh. I'm just in the corner with him alone. Man. Alright, I need to just like stick with someone because that ball just keeps fucking targeting me.
This ends now.
Do people not notice the like 10 seconds? That's like pretty big on the screen.
Catch you later. Yonda.
I Soldier just standing there? Alright. This ends. Hello? Just reaped all over my screen. That was good. I like that. That was a good game, but I kind of feel bad for the enemy team. Okaba, hello, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Very cute. Sorry, I'm good. I'm eating a sandwich because I got really hungry. Don't ask when or how I got that sandwich. That Life Weaver was amazing. Other than like the couple of times they fucked up my movement, but I can't blame them. What's in the sandwich is a Subway sandwich. I get the same shit for the most part, although I've edited some stuff to make it lower calorie. So I get roast beef. Normally I get American cheese, but I take it out to reduce the calories. Lettuce and spinach. Oh, it's the same guys. Or at least the same Life Weaver. Roast beef, normally cheese, but I don't have it right now. Lettuce, spinach, pickles, banana peppers. I use my own light mayo, pepper, oregano, oh, and onions. I hate tomatoes on my sandwich. That's the spread. If I had the calories, I'd just do like regular kitty. I would. Words. I would normally do cheese, sometimes bacon, regular mayo, and sometimes I just like doing vinegar instead of like double vinegary things like. Well, I always gotta have pickles, but banana peppers are for like the extra vinegary crunch. I don't know, I'm weird. What? Where? What? Oh. You're pretending away, what a jerk, oh no. Oh. I just fucking Goomba stomped him. Oh. Jesus Christ, okay. You want me a Kiriko game? I don't know why it took me a second to like remember how to heal. He wants something, I don't know what it is. Oh, they have a widow. Oh my god, why'd that fucking one-shot me? I was full HP, was I not? I was not full HP, but that still fucking hurt, dude.
Time to try again.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh, no. One of them left the game. There's other support left the game. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus Christ. Anyways. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That's not the bus. I thought that was the bus.
I licked my wounds. Let's go.
I don't know what he means by the heal is invisible. Okay, I'm trying to heal as much as I can. The Suzu didn't work. That's not my fault. That's this game being stupid as shit. I feel like we shouldn't fight them right here. I missed completely. It's fine. Fucking corners, walls, man. Nice. Feels bad for Melga. Oh, wow. I was delayed with that. That's my bad. What the fuck? That poor fucking Mercy just got solo ulted. Uh-oh. Good one in there for some reason. Oh, I took that automatically. That really threw me off. I was not ready for that. Oh, I can't get to you in there. Don't quite targeted me. I'm low. I'm sorry. Oh, I tried so hard to heal him, man. Okay. Congrats, lame.
That was interesting. Excellent teamwork.
Okay.
Up and away.
What the fuck? Yo. Big ass shield. Let's go. They let him push it pretty far. That's not where I wanted to teleport it, but okay. Bro, don't have off.
60 seconds remaining. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh my god. Holy shit, I just saw my life flash before my fucking eyes. I forgot that's how that worked. Oh. I'd still have my ult for the last 10 seconds as well, so that'll be nice. Ooh. Doesn't fucking matter. Let's go. I'm reaping. They were also salty. Well, maybe not all of them, but like this guy. This guy was fucking salty. Can't handle Lucio, that's good. Elbozo. This sandwich is super good, but this one's in particular is quite messy.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help. I wouldn't mind stealing a spaceship. You hear what they make satellites out of
Ooh.
these days?
Charby, you gotta do the boops. I hope you know how to do them. Do the rollout and shit.
Understands an important fact. As long as we are shackled to a single planet, we are vulnerable.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Yes, reporting in.
Oh, what the fuck? I have a ball. Oh, it's the same dude. It's the same motherfucker. I got him mad last game.
We're letting them get the objective.
That was a bad wall. I want this guy fucking dead. I'm pressing my icicle. Also, no one was helping me. It sucks.
Let's do this, Snowball.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright. I don't know what changed. I guess all the character changes helped. What? Oh, there's more. Get fogged. Ow. Now they're playing a ride. He keeps teabagging me and I keep teabagging him. I don't think he likes me.
Time for another experiment.
We have to win this to defend my honor. Oh, she killed herself? Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm ready to start a blizzard.
Dude, fuck off. I want to ult and then I want to switch. I have my... I believe in you. Stay on that goddamn point. Uh-oh. Ah, damn it, man. I was right here. I forgot to use the ice skating. That actually would have made the difference if I remembered to use the ice skating. Damn. Okay.
I'll have us in and out in no time.
Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
Thank you. I had a sandwich. What the fuck was that? What the fuck just happened? Thank you. Oh. It's not enough for a fucking, what's it called? Or other support left the game. That probably did not help the situation. Fuck off. I don't know what to play. Reaper. Oh, come on. How does the hammer cannot reach up that cliff? That doesn't even make sense. Alright. Give me uno segundo. Do something real quick. Also, that dude's a fucking toxic pig. It's a massive ego when what's it called? Gets a massive ego when they're winning because they're being carried, and then what's it called? When they're losing, they have to blame it on something. It's just that kind of character, that type of person. Gotta love it. I don't know what happened to him. I think he actually just like genuinely fell asleep, even though he, like I asked like, "Oh, are you streaming today?" He said, "Yeah," and then he said, "Not." Oh well. I just wanna. How long have I been going for? Where's my where's the? Oh yeah, that's what it is. 3 hours. I don't know how much longer I want to go for. Probably a few more hours. Okay. I'm good. Charby, you good? Yep. Cool. I should just stick with support. The games go better when I'm support. But I love playing May. Fucked up.
Now entering mid-town.
Oh.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Can I play this song or am I ready for tomorrow? Who's it by? Who's ready for tomorrow?
I'll find my own path.
Hello.
Let us proceed with haste.
Ah. Added to queue. Cyberpunk.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
It's a good song? Yeah, they have a good soundtrack.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Okay.
Attackers incoming.
Oh my god, I had a giant bite of the last sandwich. Oh Jesus. Man. Okay. I don't know what our soldier is doing. Bro just fucking dipped entirely.
Eyes on a
Time to
target.
get clever.
What?
Hey.
Be healed.
Not fucking again, dog. Soldier get on point, challenge impossible. He's dead. Nothing I can do about that. I'm sorry. No, it's 1 second off. I'm so sad. Mole. I don't have Suzu, I'm sorry. Okay. That fucking should have counted, man. That bullshit. I don't know why Suzu's been absolute trash lately. Hello? Oh, come on.
Let us stop the payload together.
Let's go.
I cannot help you, I'm sorry. I was on 8 HP. I don't know why Mercy isn't rezzing at all. And then they have a Pharah, that's cool. I can't do nothing. This game fucking sucking right now. I can dodge the Doom and everyone as much as I want and it means fucking nothing because
I will find the key.
My willpower is burning.
okay. I don't know if it's like his edited form, but like something is giving Doom like insane punches. Unless it's just someone shooting his fucking block consistently, which I would believe. I'd love to get healed Mercy, please. Okay. She won't heal, but she'll give a shitty res. Man. It got so full so fast. I can't do anything. I thought we were gonna just lose there. I'm surprised. There we go. Oh my god. I kind of wish this game just ended. I do not want to be in this game. This game sucks. Okay, Anna's out. Okay. That confused the shit out of me. Someone just took a little peek over there. Surely I'm tall enough to just jump this now. Okay, cool. Where the fuck am I? I didn't know this existed. Okay, well, that's one support gone. Oh, I'm just dead. What was he doing? Junk, right? You fucking brick. Okay, there's nothing I can do about that. Cool. It just has to, it has to be our other DPS shooting them, right? Because even the tank is like, hey, stop fucking shooting Doom. Well, I'm just dead here. Oh, come on. What? Both of you are on the point. What? You and Doom were both on the point. Okay. Gosh. Overwatch is painful. I'm gonna do quick play. I hope that's control with you. Both are painful, but I think one is slightly less painful. Ugh. Still hungry after that sandwich. Oh, I have gummy bears. Ew, gummy bears now. Chat, are you guys gummy bear or gummy worm people? I'm indifferent. Just whatever I have access to. In this case, I only had access to gummy bears. None of the above? You don't like either? That's so sad. We killed them both with that shit. What? What? Okay. Okay. Why are queues so long today for regular quick play? It's so weird. Hyper tech. Oh. I'm so sorry. You walked into my fist. So goddamn loud. Why is this queue so long? Five-minute queue. Let's go.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Are we gonna have a tank? I sure hope so. I have red gummy bears and they taste grapey. Which does not please me. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do.
Superior brain power's better. Someone call the ambulance. Checking in. No. Someone call the ambulance. Someone call the ambulance. 5. Yes. 3. 2. 1. Heightening your capability.
Another Junkrat? Man, I'm tired of this. Oh, Junkrat's after me. Oh, be angry. Oh, come on. I should have made that. What a fucking response. Oh dear God. You're not getting anyone? That's sad. Oh hell no. Oh thank God, okay. Oh. They really just all fucking came right after me. You have no supports. No. What's his face got rezzed? What? Man. Okay. I definitely had time for that res, but or I guess not. I'm gonna go eat. Oh. Fucking Junkrat, man. I hate Junkrat so much. It doesn't matter if you have aim or not, you just throw a fucking plate that explodes in someone's face. Am I able to switch? No. Okay. I'm just gonna switch to Kiriko when I can. It's not really as helpful, but I'm not doing well as Mercy right now. I'm just being mega targeted by their team. Yeah. Actually, Moira might be better. I don't know. Actually, Zenyatta would be really good.
Discord, we will find tranquility.
Ana Zenyatta kind of sucks, but... God damn. Man, what the fuck am I meant to do?
A challenge presents itself.
Throw all the ults into there to work. Huh?
The pain is an excellent teacher.
Okay. Who the fuck has what's her face charged consistently? Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. Love Junkrat. She is tweaking, dog. No more gummy bears.
I'm on my game now.
I don't even know how to get up there. Bro. I'm just fucked. There's nothing I can do. There's a Junkrat tire going around. I'm just 5-5 of them on the fucking cart. You know about this tank was gonna say subdiff. So cool. Ugh, that sucked. All these games have been sucking. Well, other than like a few, but most of them. I said no more gummy bears, but I keep eating. Dick. I fucking love Auto. Spooky dookie.
Stay close. I can't heal you give you strength.
I want the Junker Queen skin. So good. Ooh, Widow? Do not disappoint me. Why did I don't know why I thought we were on the, not Rialto, maybe? The one with, like, the river right at the start? I thought we were on just, like, a completely different fucking thing, dude. Alright, I hate this. Wow, okay, wow, okay, wow. Oh. Oh, come on. This is gonna be another Moira game. I'm not my aim. Not against that. Okay. God damn, dude. Bitch, bitch, bitch. You can't get me. Okay, fine. Ugh. You alone? Where are they? Okay. Oh my god, dude. I'm literally like, I just came out of Fade, and she still fucking snipes me. Headshot, too. It didn't even need to be a headshot, but it still was. I don't know, she's freaking me out.
No one can hide from my sight. That's not good. Don't let them push.
You got anti, there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, and then she's alive again, cool. I'm so over their fucking team. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? I feel like the only time we can... Okay. Okay. The only time Widow dies is when she's distracted killing someone else. What the fuck? Okay. That was a jump scare. Man. Yippee, I get revived. Where's the health pack here? Oh, it's just farther back. And then, okay.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Oh my god. You were half health and then you fucking disappeared. Hello? Wah, wah. This would be a great game for someone to be Tracer. Honestly. For the fucking Widow and the Ana. What the fuck? Me struggling with the steps. Watch out for Widow. She's out. I did just say watch out for Widow. Oh, now we're all here and he's gonna shatter, probably. Don't know what to do. One's gonna get on point anyways. Ugh. Yeah, that's fair, Jarby. These games suck, dude. Oh my god. I'm sorry I keep complaining, but oh my god. Alrighty. Fuck that game. Yeah, no, yeah. Very reasonable. I'm gonna try to go on for a little longer, cause I have my suspicions about something. Yeah. Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
Hit her.
They're all jumping at her. She's so low. I don't know how to play Doom, so this is kind of awful. Oh, this is worse. It looks like a mother that just like made a bunch of kids and is like, ew, I don't want to be in here. I don't like this. Oh my god, they did it. Oh. Okay. Go. Defense again. Let's go, Kiri.
I'll find my own path.
Ooh, ball. Now my house smells like pasta, but I know ain't no one making pasta in this house. Maybe that was me. Do I smell like pasta? I'm losing my fucking mind. Ball.
Got a good cigar and a big iron on my head.
Maybe I'm just hungry. Big iron on his hip. I'm losing my mind. This isn't... What's it called? I should just... Why is that so bright? Oh shit. Hello? My arms are so fucking bright right here. Roadhog, yippee. Not even pushing. Ooh. What? I was so far behind that fucking wall, are you shitting me? Ain't no way. I was way farther, man. The fucking game server moment. So I definitely have healing. What? Okay. Oh, hell no. Making space. Tank, please. Make space. Don't just keep us crowded in a tunnel where he can easily get us. If you can't make space, then change tanks. Ain't no way that didn't fucking hit her. Okay, can't climb that. Can't climb that either. Cool. I'll figure it out eventually. Nope. So much difficulty just to get up here.
Copy that.
Alright. I know you're still up there, you fucking... There's nothing I can do. I'm surrounded. I cannot walk away, for there is a Roadhog and a Hanzo and a Sombra. Surprising that I even got 2 of them.
I don't give up that easily.
Overwatch today, man.
You were being rude. Be healed.
Okay. Both me and the Sombra fucking suck. Come on. How did the Matrix not protect me? The Matrix is literally in me. Yeah, no, the Matrix should have protected me. That's bullshit.
Okay, I learned from that.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Ugh.
I'm here. Draw strength from nature.
Yeah, walk away from my paper that heals you. Keep doing that, thank you.
Enemy in sight.
I don't know why they're fighting over here, dude. Like, the payload's over there. I can never do enough with that. What is happening? Okay. Please tell me you get that. Oh my god. This diva is actually useless. I'm tired of teams like this. She was on 2 HP. She has miniguns. Like, how did she not kill her in that hallway? It's so tempting to leave. I'm so sick of these type of teams.
We've got this.
Ana is the only one I trust here. Welcome back, Goofer. I'm losing my fucking mind.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks for just standing there, Diva.
Let's get back to it.
Form up here.
Okay. 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 It should. He took so long because there's clearly a sombra here. I can't do nothing, man. Yeah, Diva, just tell them no instead of doing your job. Ah! Ah! I'm having so much pain. There's so much pain. Okay. I just got back. Thank you. Uh. 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 What is one to do in these scenarios? Suffer? That's what it feels like. I'm clearly the issue here. Yeah. I'm like seriously contemplating what to do because I don't want to stop streaming, but Overwatch is killing me right now. It's like actually genuinely fucking killing me right now. Hoover, you summoned the Lily, now she's in the basement. Masochism, please be like... Dude, what other games? I have an addiction to Overwatch. That's all I've been playing. Fighting game stream? I want that to be its own thing. Also, Brady's not even on. But like... Let's go download some... I have things. But like... I have an obsession with League. Cloud Meadow? I don't even know what that is. I could... itch.io. I should reinstall itch.io. Because I had issues with it, so I don't uninstall it, but I should reinstall it. I could play Slay the Princess. Should I do that? Yeah, fuck it. We're switching it up with my Fox explosions. Slay the Princess? It's really cool, like... Joey, how do you explain it? How do you spell aneurysm? Is your other adventure? Yeah, I guess so. How do you spell aneurysm? Aneurysm. There we go. Okay. Got it. Alrighty. Goodbye, Overwatch. Over it. But yeah, Slay the Princess is like a really interesting looking game. I found out about what it was through Markiplier, but then I hated how he was going about the game, so I decided to get it myself. That is how this is basically going. Let's see, does this work now? Of course not. Oh, it does, okay. But it's... There we go. Okay. Let me stop the music, because this is a horror game. Or it could not work, hold on. Okay. This is loud. Alright. Horror game. Flickering images. Don't get fucked, I guess. I don't know. That's the game. Okay, there we go. That looks much better. This is very loud. I'm supposed to watch his videos on the game, but I've not. Yeah. That's a mood. Whatever horrors you might find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Let me really quickly. Preferences. Down. Actually, I probably should just put my headset down so you... That will stay down though. Flickering images probably will fuck me up too, so I'm actually going to turn that off. I don't know what any of these other things mean. Blinking CTC, I don't know what that means. We'll find out later. New game though. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Oh, I need to, okay. There's already voices, I don't need to read them. Well, I'm reading them, but like, I don't need to read them out loud. So here's the first part that pissed me off, right? Look at all these options. And he was just like, he chose, oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Nothing else. No questions, no figuring out what's going on. Retweet. Oh, shit. You were correct, because I'm stupid. Okay, now you should hear the voices in the music. Sorry about that, but there are voices. But yeah. So, I wanted to play the game, so I could answer the questions I had about this lore and this everything. So yeah, because it was pissing me. It was actually pissing me off. So, the end of the world. What are you talking about? Oh,
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
well, that doesn't explain much.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done.
Okay, so he's not gonna answer shit. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Alright, the guy with this voice told me to do, I'm doing it. Okay, look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Alright.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
We'll see about
So
that.
sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make
like
your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
My pointer finger has like a little claw. A little claw on there.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
You got one option. Proceed into the cabin. Voice of the hero.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
The voice of the hero is slightly different from the narrator. I don't think it's the same dude. It just...
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
It's two majestic voices, yes.
Who's there?
The voice acting in this game is actually quite nice.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
A little knife hand. Right. Go for this side. With that side. Right. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, you called me. I'm here to slay you. No, I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling
Touché.
point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I feel like I could just talk with the knife still in my hand. I don't want to be a threat, but I don't want to lose the knife either. So this is kind of a fucked up scenario right now. You were cruel. I know the title is Slay the Princess, but like, I want to give her a chance. She's a pretty lady, and I like the pretty ladies. The narrator has a better voice, what can I say? Nah. We'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Did claw.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward, a relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Let's start with what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Oh, sassy.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Sassy. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Well, okay, if she's gonna end the world, surely she knows she can end the world, right? That's probably not new information to her, right? I'm not killing her immediately, man.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Why is the them capitalized?
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like, I get both sides, but like, just something is being kept secret, right? It's probably being fucking kept secret from her. So I have some level of like empathy. Oh, you just fucking locked down here since she was a child, being like, hey, this princess is able to destroy the world, just keep her down there, and we'll just fucking forget about her or whatnot. So, like, she probably has no idea what's going on, but she's probably had a lot of people, like, or maybe not a lot of people, but she's probably had some pretty fucking shitty situations. How did she survive without food? I'm sure they did something. They probably gave her food. She's, like, still in a house. They probably just, like, do something once in a while. Listen, stuff like that is probably not even, might not even be thought about in these type of situations. But, no, I'm inclined to trust her for the simple fact that, like, she probably doesn't know anything, and I think that's the scenario we're going for, but that's why I want to, like, I want to know the deets. I want to know more before, like, trusting either side, because the narrator, right, he's just like, kill her. I don't like knowing why kill her. I don't like not knowing more information about the scenario first.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
I feel like I got a lot less options all of a sudden. I don't even have an option to be like, I do or I don't trust you. If I say, okay, we've talked enough, I'm just gonna have to make a decision whether to, like, release her or kill her, probably. And I don't have enough information to make that, to know which one I want to do. So I'll see how much information I can get out of these ones.
Too long.
Okay.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship. Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I think the knife is more for, like, cutting off her arm or something, which is, like, a very cruel thing, regardless.
You know why you're here.
Alright. I can slay them, I can try to get them out, or I can keep her locked away without killing her. See, here's the thing. I want to keep her alive as long as possible because I saw Mark's video and I kind of have a little bit of a spoiler. So I want to keep them alive for now because it completely changes how things happen. So I want to just see what can happen if she stays alive. So I'm gonna go with this one. I don't want to release her, but I want to find out more information.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Man, okay, you know, man. I'm thinking about it real hard. It's like, if she knew she could get out, right? Why didn't she already? I think she's bluffing to make it seem like, to either, like, you know, get her out of her misery, or get her into, like, her superior form, or just, like, let her escape, right? Regardless, she's gonna get out. But I think she's just bluffing, because she would have came out already otherwise. I can save it and come back to this. So I'm gonna keep her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
Oh, I got my knife back.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Yeah. See, this is like the exact point I made, but he does have a point. There's a reason he's a narrator. Listen, narrators always have some dark secret bullshit going on. Narrators are never to be trusted.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
I don't want to listen to the narrator. I want to do the I don't like the narrator.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Cutie patootie.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh.
It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
You're awful.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I gave her mercy, technically. I think she's taking this a little far. She's a little dramatic.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want, all it does is ease my guilty conscience. All of that was an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess, you're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep. I want to see what she responds to this one.
I could be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
How the fuck did I help you?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the fact of the situation doesn't change them.
So, helpless. I could get my time with you, can't I?
I still have my knife.
Closer. One silent footfall at a time, cocking her head, your curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
I don't like this. I don't like this imagery.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Ugh.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
The audio should not be breaking. I hope it's not breaking.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
Step. Step, step. Step, step. It went to a static for some reason. I don't know why my shit does that. Weird.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, it continues.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Why is Pookie banned? Why is Pookie banned? What the fuck? Oh, that's actually fucking hilarious. Alright, I can still give her mercy. But maybe, I don't know. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again. Turn around and leave? I wonder what happens if I just turn around and leave. I'm not gonna... Well, I kinda want to. It'd be funny. Should I be funny, or should I actually keep going? What if? Alright.
This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there.
What if you are the voice of the hero? That is now also the voice of the paranoid.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Wait, okay, hold on. Yeah, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. No, only thing that matters is where I'm not going the cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish in the coming of a new dawn, and we're going the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh? What is happening?
What's going on? Where are we?
Oh?
It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
Oh. 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 This what the fuck? Ugh. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Man, I don't know. I don't like that.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Okay. I didn't like that. I really hated that. And I don't think it shows on stream, but I got an achievement that says, like, do your job or face the consequences, and I was like, ugh, that's creepy.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him. He doesn't...
Whoops. Okay, I will take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
I'll enter the basement.
The door to the base... Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds... good. You're still listening to reason.
I will do what the narrator says.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to... You ignore the trembling in your hands.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
Do what the
Because you
majestic voice
should be.
says.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Ugh.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Oh, can't even do this one anymore.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here, either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Can't do that because you got no key, I think. Well, I think it said flee and leave her locked, so that would have just been like running away. I don't know. Or maybe I just read it completely wrong. That's also possible.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
Ew.
If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The adversary.
That's crazy.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here.
That's it, because I kind of fucked that one up. Alright.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Yeah, I guess they are. Or I guess it's like voices of your past. Because I had a stubborn past, so I guess my first... I'm assuming, like, technically the first time I went around this, I was a hero. Or I'm originally a hero or something. Because now I did a very, like, stubborn run. And now I have a voice of the stubborn.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right.
So sassy, man. Why is everyone here so sassy? You should have a voice of the sass. That's what the narrating should be. Just fucking voice of the sass, little bitch.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Okay.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
Voice of the stubborn is stubborn.
The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits. Just be quick about it.
Who locked her in the basement? Is this place?
Locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Be more specific. Okay. This is a very good point. If people locked her away, why didn't they kill her?
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Because I need answers and no one's answering my damn questions.
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Fuck off. I don't like the stubborn one. Goddamn.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
That's some bullshit.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you
Kiwi
For real?
birds be like?
Hello, Havoc. How are you doing? Okay, she's just a princess. Why is she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? You're being cagey. Why aren't you telling me? I'll continue this conversation, and then when I'm out of these options, I'll ask this one.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I don't think it's gonna make it more overcomplicated. It will give me a fucking reason to know whether I should kill her or not. But there's a reason I probably don't actually want to kill her, and that's why he just want to answer the question because he's a bitch. I'm doing good. How are you?
What
You
else
said
would we
you're
even
good.
need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch.
I don't like. Fuck off.
Exactly.
I don't like
The
stubborn.
less you know about her, the better.
No. That's incorrect.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin and you'll be fine.
Oh my god.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I do not like stubborn or
warning.
narrator.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her...
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take.
Whoopsies. Well, the princess will do whatever it takes, whatever she thinks it takes to get her out of here, so don't trust her ever, are we clear?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
Oh.
Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, what that's called?
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, this is completely different.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
Oh god, I fucking hate stubborn. I can't want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
He capitalized.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Fine.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
What's up with the fingers? I'm like a bird dude or something. I mean, you can see in my claws and shit that, like, I'm not human. The door's opening really weird.
The door to the basement creaks
Bro,
open,
what? I'm going to a
revealing
fucking
rough stone
cave.
staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulphuric odour to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Being like a bird dude.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Wait, isn't she dead?
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. It looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Yeah, same. Same.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
You look exactly the same.
Okay. Havoc is having a time.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Why are they so much stubbornness?
You get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I don't know what happened since since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Oh, but I so badly want to say this one. I will go back. I just want to see what this option does.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap.
Oh.
She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Turn your fighter head on, dodge this side and counterattack, run like hell or die. I don't think my person is skilled enough to do the dodge, but I want to see how that goes. Jeez, die.
As the princess barrels towards you, you do your best to maneuver between the tight walls of the basement. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
Wood.
How disappointing.
Hot.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I'm dead again. Yippee.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
This is not a path in the woods. Hold on, I wanna save this. I'm gonna put that here. I wanna see what happens. Oh wait, no, I don't load this one. Yes. What happens if should I just attack this time, or should I do the run like hell? I think if I attack, I'm just gonna fucking die again. I'll attack. Didn't say whoever made this wasn't poking them. Yeah.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us.
No.
Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
No, not really.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Run. So I know I can't outmaneuver her, but if I go head on, that like she's just gonna fucking deflect me. But I don't know what's gonna happen if I run.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
I feel like the stubborn, because I feel like stubborn knows what the fuck is going on and how to keep the fight. Save. Okay, I got you. I have I need more slots. Oh wait, no, I have like a million slots. Okay, hell yeah. Oh, these are autosaves. Okay, cool. Good to know. All right. She kind of pretty. What did he say? Save this and try both. Oh, okay. Keep pushing.
The princess's
Ugh.
grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
I don't get it. I'm just gonna keep pushing.
Yes, you're right. We don't even need to talk about it.
Okay.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
We're fine.
But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
I hated those little gushy noises.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
Ugh.
You forgot this.
She tosses it at your feet.
Grab it and go for it. I just want to see what this one says.
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own 2 eyes? Fine, go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now, before she changes her mind. Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3 steps ahead of us.
I'd so hug her right now.
3 steps ahead of us. Have you met her? This isn't a trick.
And how would you know that?
Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she?
That's a great point, so please stop hesitating and end this now. The princess remains unflinching as you run her down, her stoic expression once again curving into a knowing smile as the pristine blade buries deep into her heart. Did she really just let us do that? Apparently, yes.
See you soon.
And then she stumbles back into the wall, the blade still lodged firmly in her chest. She collapses.
Yeah, we're a
to the
little
ground.
bird dude.
She's dead. It's over. It's finally over.
But it can't be over. She said she'd be back.
I know that the two of you had some sort of weird bond, but look on the bright side. Now we don't have to die. Isn't that nice?
No, it's not nice. I wanted to fight her forever. This is shit. It's not fair.
Life isn't fair, but what's done is done, and whether you like it or not, the entire world is in your debt for saving it from ruin. I'm sure in due time you'll learn to live with yourself. Let's just get out of here. Yes, that sounds like a splendid idea.
The fact that this is an option is worrying me.
Fine. You remain where you are and watch over the princess's corpse. She remains dead.
I'm telling you, she's coming back. She said she's coming back.
She's not.
She is.
She's not coming back. She's dead. Your blade is embedded in her heart. You slew her. It's over. I don't know how many more times or how many different ways I need to express this objective reality before it finally makes its way through your dense skull.
How many different ways have you got left to express it? Because it'll take a hell of a lot more to convince me that she's not coming back.
Oh, I've got plenty. Can the two of you stop arguing?
No!
I'm not the only one who just saw her eyes open.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
What are you talking about? For the millionth time, she's...
Yes! I told you I'd be back.
alive. We're shit out of luck, aren't we?
I knew it! I told you all that we should believe in her. This is perfect.
And you waited for me. I knew I could count on you. I knew we were connected.
The princess staggers to her feet, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade you buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again!
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything. Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
I fucking hate stubborn.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
You already said part of it. You might as well say the fucking rest of it. I don't really need to do these two anymore, so I'm just gonna overwrite that one.
Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
That's crazy. Dude, I fucking told you that he's hiding some bullshit. And that the princess is probably fine. I mean, she's not fine. She likes to hurt us. But, like, she's fine. He's always a lying little shit. Also, I gotta respond to this real quick. Music's getting really intense. Am I just taking too long? Oh no. This shit is getting intense. I don't like it. I don't like how intense the music is getting right now. Chill. Think that's possible? You think it's possible that I can actually just take too long and it's like gonna fuck me over? That'd be really funny if that was a possibility. Okay. I've done everything, I think. Oh wait, no. Alright, okay.
What?
What? Oh. Ooh. That's creepy. I hate that. I wonder if I do the lie, if I can like, if that makes me like overcome the thought and be able to fight her. But there's no point if she can't die anyways. I really don't know what to click here. Right.
Yes. Exactly. Like, the princess can't die. I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink.
What?
If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
Okay.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
Well, I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right? No. No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
So he just got defeated mentally. I think he might follow my list soon. No, that's so sad. That's kind of fucked up.
And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on.
It's life. That's fucked.
Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out.
But Hero's very optimistic here.
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Join your adversary?
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. There's a lot of flowery description comes from someone who thinks he already knows how this is going to play out. Oh, indulge me, will you? Me knowing how this is going to play out is exactly why I'm being flowery. Let me have just this one thing, alright? Alright. Here it comes. The big finish. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess ready to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body, and What happened? Why did everything go dark? You died. That blow was apparently lethal. How anticlimactic.
You don't get it, do you? We're not dead. We're stronger than this. So stop whining and get up.
Saying get up is not going to change the fact that you're dead. How dense are you?
Funny that you're calling me dense when you still haven't figured it out. We can't be dead. We're just like her. All of you need to wake up and enter the new world.
You know, maybe he has a point. If we're dead, how are we still talking? Because you being dead is reality, because it says right here that you're...
well,
alive.
That's right.
I thought I lost you there, but you've figured things out, haven't you? Good. The two of us can finally be together.
You and the princess exchanged dozens of devastating blows.
Jesus
Sometimes
Christ.
you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
If you do not like gore, do not look at too many of the pictures.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
What is this place?
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
The narrator's gone. Now we're in the void. Okay.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
She's confused. That makes it more interesting. Oh?
I feel so tired.
We ended the world, didn't we? Everything is gone. Oh my god. You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go look for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It is time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. See to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her. Is she not a demon anymore? I don't see her tail, or she doesn't look demon-y. You recognize the present inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in space between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
She's still demon-y. You're the thing emit in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought it was a dream. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this in your world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you? Ooh, what sent me to slay the princess? Are you trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess now? What happened? Now attack, destroy your body. Wow. Okay.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Bro. This feels like a biblically accurate angel kind of like imagery. Solidarity lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am? I'm not really a person, I'm a bird. I guess I'm a bird person, but... Princess, bro.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of
How
the world?
can the world have ended if we are talking?
I guess that's fair. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart.
So it's not even the princess talking, it's like whoever
Do not
controls these
mourn her.
hands.
We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Or at least she's talking through the princess, but like it's not the actual princess, they're talking about her. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess or just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Bro, you are so down bad. What the fuck? Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
I'm so glad there's voice acting because I thought this word said unched. Anyways.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom. Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I was sent to slay the princess and stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
I don't think that's a true statement. Destroying doesn't always mean it can be reshaped or remolded. Destroying can be something that can never come back. You're being semantic. Oh, what are you going to do if I help you? Semantic. I don't know what that word means.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
And what has done it? And what if I don't let you do this? Alright, well, this is basically just continuing. How can infinity be gathered if it's infinite? It's a video game, so it's actually finite. That's how. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
That's wild.
You're on a path in the wood.
I'm gonna start on page 2.
You're here to...
And then, yeah, all the things are just the same as before. Okay.
You make your way up the short path.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the door. Her voice.
Who's there?
Alright, chat. Suddenly I'm speechless. You know, this game really took like a very... I don't even know what to call it, but like such a huge turn. But chat, do I free her or do the other method of killing that I saw Markiplier do that I know is like kind of spoilery? Well, no, it's like there's 2 ways to kill her. One leads to the infinite fighting, one leads to actual death. So let's try to free her. Okay.
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it...
Continue.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk. She's focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? Then why did you bring...
She makes a... Don't you dare. It's fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Against your... Will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Oh?
Oh, if I don't actually talk to her, I can't just like keep her here. That's weird. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. And if there isn't a key, do you have any idea? The other idea she had that was mentioned before was, I think, cutting off her arm, or maybe even using that blade to try to lockpick it, but I doubt that part. I just hope she doesn't think I'm gonna, like, fucking betray her if I do this.
I'll be here.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Interesting.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
The fucking narrator locked me in here, that little piece of shit. Okay.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I don't know who the fuck else would have locked me in here. I mean, he fucking sounded like he wanted to lock me in here. So, like, hey, you're not freeing her. I'm fucking locking you in here so you actually kill her. Doing the job himself. Then why doesn't he kill her himself if it's so important?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Who's they?
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Odd.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
What would have happened if I just didn't bring the knife to begin with? Would he have just rotted with her?
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
We know she's strong enough to just pull out the chain, though, so, like, why does she bother cutting off her arm? There's so many questions, man.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
That's wild. The narrator's fucking controlling me. I hate that.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
You look sad in this time. You look so sad.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Chapter 2. Oh boy.
You're on a path. You're here to
This game is sad.
warning. She will... No, just...
Oh? There's another voice, I think. I just completely skipped it.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I think if I don't bring the blade in, and she remembers me, like, we can just chill, and I can actually have her escape without the narrator fucking with me.
The blade is your I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade.
We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Oh my god, I have a skeptic now?
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner. Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I get to stay here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful.
Oh.
You do exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement.
Fuck you, skeptic.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
I wonder if they still force me to do it at the very start, but at this time, yeah, just force it right now. Also, Mary's just gone.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy
I like
moss
that the
on
cabin
stone
changes
steps.
every time.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
She sounds more proper.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Why is there just like...
Noticed the empty chain on the wall?
Yeah.
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Yeah, she's like more formal. It's so weird. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
This one doesn't
There's
even look
fine.
shackled.
I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
I wonder if she has like
That's
trust
reasonable.
issues.
We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Like, because we freed her, but we couldn't like... Because what I feel like happened, right, is like we freed her, right? So now in this life, they put extra chains on her so she can't be freed. But then also, like, the princess seems to be like... Because she knows another force is like on us, the narrator's kind of forcing us around. It feels like she knows what's like, stay back, I don't want the narrator to try to kill me yet, type of shit. Does that make sense? I don't know, that's my hypothesis right now. Like, her past self knows that. Yeah.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
This one kind of looks more like pretty and innocent. Also, I like that little crown she has. I like the braid. I got matching braids. What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in.
Pretty and innocent equals the devil, yeah.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Yeah.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
She still
I guess
looks
it's
sad.
possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
I don't like how secretive narrator is.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing.
Yeah, he's skeptic, he's asked to.
And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
This just makes it more questions. This just makes me have more questions. This is... Fuck you, narrator.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
Yeah, like skeptic.
I never said I wasn't.
No.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
I like to imagine the princess is just sitting there staring at us while we're just having this internal conversation for like 5 minutes silently. We're just sitting there staring fucking wide-eyed like at the princess or at the wall. Just like with all these thoughts. You're just sitting there for fucking ages until we actually say something again or do an action.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
What if she could hear them as well? I know a spoiler about that, so we can find that out for ourselves.
I won't.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Dude, she just fucking confirmed what I was thinking about. Our dude is literally just sitting there fucking wide-eyed, not just sitting there for 5 minutes, and she just fucking confirmed that we look like we're daydreaming. Oh my god, that's actually hilarious. The other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I wonder what happens if I did.
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons.
If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world, and she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
Yeah, very helpful.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I believe that. Skeptic, a smart little boy. There's so many options. Okay, so I'm not gonna do these two. If you want to leave, I'll be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cut her out on your own. So that's like the same thing as what's it called? This thing. So I can give her the knife, cut her out on my own, or inspect the shackle for some reason. Want me to give it to her? I'd rather just cut it out myself. What happens if I just do this?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
It's a big ass one for wrist. That looks like a neck one.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am. Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Interesting.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before
She
you can
looks
so much as blink, it
so
practically leaps
disappointed.
from your hands, snapping around your neck.
She looks so fucking disappointed. We didn't put it on, it automatically put it on our neck. Like it fucking ran to our neck. Or shifted, whatever.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now? Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll
I want to see how
starve.
this goes out and then I'll reset it.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
No.
Okay. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
This one is very much more passive. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
I'm trying to see if it's like, if it's showing that stuff, but I don't think it is. But also, like, would we not have just starved by now, or is this like a infinity basement we got going on? Oh?
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Yeah.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots
Skeptic
push themselves
literally...
through the increasingly porous walls of the
skeptic.
basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly, there are no walls. And then...
It was just like a fucking sudden crash of the walls. She's looking at the stars, though.
And?
I think he's gone.
Oh. Oh, the void is coming and ain't it? Yeah, the void's coming.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
This is so sad. Oh. I'm sorry, I was stupid. We never got freed. But you not get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a...
Approach the mirror.
You're right.
Oh, I should not have skipped what he said. Hold on. You're right, part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear. I've grown. Interesting. Find myself in the long, quiet lung again. We're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
So I'm making her stronger. How much have I changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
I don't like this. It's like my character like wants to kill them. It's not even like an option. The character is so real for that. Yeah. I want to say this one. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
That's kind of a sad way to put it. You have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Wow. Yeah, no, this is like, this is really sad. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
They said this is a love story. I wonder if it's like, I'm not even in love with the princess, I'm in love with like this entity.
We will meet again.
Oh. That scared me. Bring a prisoner to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm gonna try something real quick. If I do this, but like, I want to go back to like this state. I want to go back to this state and see history? No. Because I don't know if like technically in this she doesn't have the prisoner and I need more vessels. So like, should I just like, I don't know how this works. I probably should just
You're
go
here.
back to it normally.
We're not gonna go. Ignore. The blade is your.
I'll try entering the basement without a blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room. Her voice soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, she's different.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I'm scared. Oh.
You walk down the stairs and
She
lock
looks normal.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought...
Don't do it.
Whoops.
If she...
She said, I hope you brought something to deal with these chains. Don't do it if she gets out of those chains. We're all one step closer to the end. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. I feel like if I check upstairs, I'm gonna be forced to get the fucking knife. And that's scary. I'm gonna see this one first.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She
I
offers
felt
the
this
suggestion
animal
with
well, I'm
almost
sorry.
complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Okay. So we're locked
You make
down
your way
here.
to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
No. Fuck you, narrator.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Oh.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Or we could use it to free her.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't even have an option to slay her. But I do want to save her.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone
I
of
like
her arm.
I like the little detail that it's the same thing, but she has a little bit of blood on her mouth from when she chewed on her arm. I like that.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
I don't like gore, and
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
she's like, last time she was like sad and disappointed when we like brought the knife down and tried to free her, but now she's just straight up happy. It's kind of crazy how just like the simple thing of bringing the knife down just completely changes everything.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
He's pulling the bullshit again, dude.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body... Wait, this is... Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
I didn't even have an option to fucking resist. Oh, I'm mad. I hate the narrator.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the
now
blade
she's
has a
fine.
chance to connect.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm
Okay.
trying to get you out of here alive. The
Resist.
blade! move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
She's like... This one is so, like, innocent. It's like... It's actually, like, wild how different all these princesses are from the situation.
I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Why doesn't she just, like, throw the knife away? That's like... I don't know. She doesn't have to kill us. She can tell the fact that we're, like, resisting.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again
Oh my God.
and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Because she knows you won't be able to win against the narrator? Oh my god. That is a horrifying thought.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Holy shit.
It can't just end like this.
It is so sad.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
I wonder if it's gonna be like the voice of love or something. Or the
You're
voice
on
of
a
like
path
sadness.
in the woods.
I want to know
And at the
what
end of
voice
that
it's gonna
path,
be.
You're here.
The damsel.
A warning. Yeah. She will. If only you knew what
Smitten.
you did to us, you villain. Excuse me? Forget he said anything.
It is new.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Like, smitten with love. Like, struck with love, that idea. Sort of the voice of the smitten.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Smitten dude is fucking silly. I wonder if I'm going to be forced to take the knife again.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
Okay.
Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's so fancy. It's like an actual princess tower.
The blade is your implement.
Am I going to be able to do it without the blade? I can. Interesting. I probably should have saved.
The door to the basement
quick
creaks
saves.
open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Uh-huh.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Not even. This place is quite nice.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Alright, he's a little too much.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She has like fluffier stuff and more of like a crown. She's like more princessy, more typical princessy.
My love!
Oh my
We're
God.
here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
I don't like him. I don't like this smitten.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words.
Oh my God.
But surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Dude, this is just cringe. He's like, I don't want to say cringe, but this is cringe, man. Come on. Smitten, you gotta respect women better.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Hey, Courtney.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Yeah, she's so cute.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Struggling with my chair. Sorry for the... Okay. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I don't even have an option to slay. I'm too far smitten. I think the voice of the smitten will make me not Slayer.
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. He's like the innocent but stupid guy.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon.
You'll what? Take over our bonding forces to try to kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Is it still staticky? I can try this. Is that any better? Is that better? I'll have him talk real quick.
You wouldn't.
I would.
Yay, nay? Yeah, okay, cool.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
This one's cute. Was she so stupid?
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
I wonder how the mirror people are gonna get her.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Let me kick down the door.
Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Ooh. This is not. I don't think this is good. We can either be cute and do it together, or I can be like, yeah, look at me, I'm strong, and do it myself. But I feel like the answer is probably just to do it together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together.
True. I love how much he just fucking hates this.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs and
the blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
I hate you. Fuck you, narrator. I don't like you. I don't like you, and you don't like my happiness.
That's
Fuck you.
the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Oh, you hate the narrator too? What did you say like 30 minutes ago, that he's #1 on your list? Yeah, what happened to that? You loved him before, what happened? I said he was not to be trusted and he was a bitch, and I was right.
And then you step outside.
No. I'm #1.
A happy ending at last.
Why does it sound bad? Oh, the void is coming. Oh no.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh. So it just being outside makes her, like, start dying?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Huh. I mean, like, I knew it was gonna happen, but you don't get a chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
And is that a...
At least it's painless. Yeah.
This does... Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
I'm gonna fucking preen. The voices smell small, distant as you approach. Gaze into reflection. Shush. Silence as you reach for. They've gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I've withered. Oh. Oh. I'm like dying the more princesses I give them. That's a little concerning.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me. I hate you. I think I hate you. I remain silent. And remain silent.
You are what brings me meaning. Know that the pain of your journey will subside in due time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
How many more do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here forever if I have to. I need to go back.
If you need time, then I will wait with you.
This seems like a game ending kind of thing. I wonder what happens if I do that. Put that there. Continue to wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh. It closed my fucking game. It closed my game. Doing that closed my fucking game. That's actually fucking crazy. Yeah, no, it closed my game. Holy shit. Well, I'm coming back. I said I was gonna come back, and I sure am. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, when games do that, that's so creepy, man. Oh my god. It's so cool, but it's so creepy. Oh. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh god. This game is so intense, man.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah, shut up.
The interior of the cabin.
What do I need to do now? Ooh. Yes. I know which ending I can do.
The door to the base. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason.
I'm probably chained up. Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess. She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
This is not. I think I fucked up. This is not what I meant to do.
You squint even harder.
So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't.
I think I fucked it up. Hold up. Quick saves. Auto saves. Okay.
You step forward. Your grip.
Oh? No talking then. I'm probably chained up in the space. So.
She's. I'm not.
Hesitate. Then I'm not talking to you. Well, I guess we are.
For the love or drop. You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
This is not what I meant to do, but this is new.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time. Are you serious? The wound in your neck is too much for you to bear, and you collapse to the floor of the basement, rapidly bleeding out. The princess stands over you with an intense curiosity as you fade away.
Oops.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
It was so anticlimactic, but it actually kind of worked out well. It's kind of funny.
You're
I got
on
a different thing than I
in
thought.
The woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Yeah.
And in the you're here to. She will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money, but we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. Just stay focused.
That cheated.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
And how long does this go on?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
And I don't want to spoil myself, but like I want to look it up and see how many are there, so I can find out like how far I am. We've been playing this for like 2 hours, so yeah, no, this has been going on for quite a while.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the prince.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make it.
Oops. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
He always says that, no matter the quality. Like the last one, the nice princess one, that was not a favor. She is vibing. It was the nice, I mean, she was still locked down there, but still.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
No.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Dude, why does she sound like a fucking animatronic? She sounds like she's in FNAF. What the fuck?
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Chica?
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Oh, she's like sassy. She's sarcastic. Fuck.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Why does she sound like that? That's throwing me off so bad. That's so many options. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Screw it. Alright. I want to see if I can make her drop the knife. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death?
Oh, she looks
I
nervous.
don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Yes, the fuck she is.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Nah, I don't trust it.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
But she knows, like, from last time, right? She knows, like, she took it from her sleeves and stabbed me. So she knows that we're going to be suspicious of, like, getting it from her sleeves again. So it's probably just fucking hidden somewhere else, if I had to guess.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
She's not very slick.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
No.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
I want to do this one. It's so funny, but I shouldn't. It's like I still want to slay her. Or maybe I should try to free her. No, I don't think I want to.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here.
How many more times does she have to vaguely... We're clearly still figuring out... Oh, I'm sorry
this is
you're
not
acting
helping.
like you. I intend... Maybe... No, fine.
I'm not helping. I'm gonna save. I know I always save and say I'm gonna go back, but then something happens anyways.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not hers at first, then yours. Ow! What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything...
The arms.
You're on a path.
I guess there is no avoiding it.
Fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're... what? The interior? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Where's the door though? It's just a mirror.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Oh.
Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Why do I have so many voices? I got stubborn, hunted, and cheated.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched.
We take it.
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all
That's
learn
what
a
I
thing or
said.
two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
See, he said it too.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel.
Ew.
He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't
Yeah, I don't
feel it,
know
then
why.
we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward
there
and
it
place
is.
your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic,
We
an
just fucking slid down the
unintentional and
stairs.
unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your static's back, man? I don't know how to fix that. I don't know what's doing or how to fix it. If that makes it any better, I have no idea. Is that any better? I don't know. I can't tell. Who do you think I am, a viewer? Thanks. It just turns off sounds. Okay, well. That helpful? Does it still sound bad?
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Okay, cool.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
This is like the demon one all over again, but with like sass. Not sass, with slyness? I don't know.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
I'll show you. Yeah, I get it.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your
Oh
internal
my
bickering is
God.
cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
Oh,
The chain
horrible.
clatters to the floor.
Absolutely fucking foul. What the fuck?
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Oh, it's just the idea stuck think of something better. Okay, wait. We're gonna fight her again. We're gonna have to stuff off her lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let it. Well, I don't think I'll win the fight. We're gonna appeal to our authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk. No, that's not gonna work. Surrender. She'll just kill us. That's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. That's not gonna work. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. I don't think that would count.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room. Blades, she skewers you.
Okay, hold on. I don't think that was a good answer. This one, yeah. Oh wait, load. This one, yes. What if we surrender?
That's pathetic. Dying is bad, and if you do this, how does unconditionally surrender? Apparently not. Hey now, let's see how it goes. It could work. It's worth a shot. You throw your hands in the air and drop your blade.
You can't surrender. Don't you know it takes two to stop a fight?
Okay, so that was not the answer. Oh, whoops. Load this one. Okay. I don't think flirting. I want to see how it plays out. Okay.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not. I'm into it.
Whoa. 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 Stubborn. What the fuck?
Can't say I mind either.
Oh my
God. If it weren't
God.
for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute. Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
Oh my God. Give her the look. Oh my God. Which one do I do? Give her the look? Dinner? Going? Tell you go gorgeous is that's so good. They're all good options. Yeah, there's already a save, it's fine.
The look. The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Oh my God.
The look, eh? So we're getting serious about this.
What is this?
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh my God. This isn't real.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or not.
Oh, I like her. I like her a lot.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks, the princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Why are her toes so separated like that? I'm putting my knife in there. Right.
She skewers you.
Alright, I feel like any of the flirting options probably does that. So we'll go back to here. We'll go back to there. So is there... So fighting or killing ourselves is probably the best bet. I think killing ourselves is probably gonna...
No, that's a terrible idea.
A win's a win.
Screw it, we've already died twice. What's a third? A third is a third. It's bad. Who cares? Fine. You raise your blade above your head.
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to stab yourself? Neat.
And then you skewer yourself. Ow. Are we still here? Can we not actually off ourselves? Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Oh, a new one of us.
Contrarian, okay.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another... us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. Who cares about getting better than her?
Let's do something weird. Like, really, really weird.
Come on, show me something new.
Alright. Was I meant to go through all of them? And I just kept resetting before I went through? Whoops. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
I feel like this was like an endgame one. Because it's all the voices that you can get. Whoops.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. What's the point? It's all the same.
That's me.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. Compliment her on those gleaming blades.
Oh my god.
There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
This is the farthest one of them has gone. I wonder if that
You're
just
on a-
means
don't
I kept
lose your
fucking
head.
up.
We're in a
Oh,
cabin, and we'll take it from here.
what? I didn't even click on anything. You're on a... okay. I see.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
Yeah.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Hell yeah. Fuck narrator.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
She is no longer cute.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Oh my god.
Absolutely divine. Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
Stubborn is down bad. Oh my
Do
god.
you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Fucking mood.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Also mood.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet it's through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, and you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only one dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum follows between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes you. Man, I was on a fucking roll. God damn it. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Hold on. Okay. Please don't make her be the giant knife beast. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You're unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh, yep, there she is. Huge knife beast.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Surely this has to hurt the hands, yeah? This can't be comfortable. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Does the vessels have one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm gonna do. When I find him, he does. And when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have the answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm gonna kill him. He does. But you're going to keep that to yourself. And when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Alright.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh, so this is the last one.
I will be here, waiting for you.
You're on a path.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way.
Yeah.
Oh, are you now?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck,
Okay.
hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can just... You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your...
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you
God damn
attempt...
it. I don't know how to do this correctly.
Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the prince. She squints. The two of you. You squint. So does... At least nobody's done. You're going to... Doubt, unfortunately.
Oh, how do I not doubt? Press X to doubt.
You lunge forward without a
okay, there we
moment's
go.
hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
So there's just the one opportunity where you get to do it and like she's actually surprised, but every other time she's not surprised. So I was trying to figure out when that fucking happened. Anyways.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Oh.
Yes,
Weird.
exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away
It's not a mirror, it's just the void.
Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy. What's done is done, and there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right? I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Anything to get us out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Sassy little fucker. Little fucker. In like the
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. A warning, she won't be a problem.
Now voice of the cold again.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odour of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
You shouldn't be so sure.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
You silly little narrator.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? A ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Do you know why you came back? This is the part where I was like, I got pissed off. So now I don't know what's going on. So yeah.
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Because I watched Mark play this, and then he chose he just chose options that were just straight up like, slay the princess. Slay the princess. Don't give a fuck about the lore. Slay the princess. And I was like, man, I got so many questions, and then I was like, that's why I was like, I got this game. I'm playing it myself. I'm answering my own damn questions.
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah. And my brain didn't like that. Oh. I don't like that answer. There's so many options. Oh my god.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me.
Ew.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you do to even hurt me?
A boring question with an easy answer.
Oh.
Nothing. She's dead.
Hello. Welcome
Dead
back.
things can't hurt
I'm
us.
doing good. Yeah. I'm almost done with this game, I think. I just don't know how to continue on with this section.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out. Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
It's 1:30 a.m. Yeah. You're free to go to bed though, and I appreciate you stopping on by.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment.
I didn't think I was gonna finish it. I probably should have stopped what I thought was halfway through. But yeah. Good night, good luck with the game. Thank you, have a good night.
She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer.
Shrimp check? I just adjusted.
To me so we could get out of here.
I'm not shrimping.
Together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. all I ever, wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
But I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
I do not know.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed, starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Hold on. I definitely fucked up somewhere. Hold on.
She might be making it hard for us to kill her body.
That's not what I wanted
maybe
to click.
burying them don't take any...
Wanted... Mash her bone. What do you want from me? That's what I wanted to click.
I want you to make things right. I want you to set me free.
This place won't let me leave, but you seem to come and go as you please. So help me out. Let me in. And maybe all of this can be water under the bridge.
Remember, you owe me.
Maybe we should have just left her here. Maybe we should still just leave her here. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? Hasn't gotten out and can't get out are two very different things.
Is the hands thing?
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice. Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path. The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Nope.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
And this is what I was talking about earlier. Now she can hear the voices.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yeah, unfortunately.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there, like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I'm gonna leave this place.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen. You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Finally! Finally!
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next. Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
And then he's gone.
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
All right, let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
You feel lightness in your chest and a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Guessing not. All's well that ends well, right? You lived up to your end of the bargain, so I'll live up to mine. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
And there she goes. I don't think she ever has ill intent, but I don't know.
She's gone. And is that a... This
You're nothing at all. I'm gone. I'm the void. Oh, I'm a weird bird reflection. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You focus your gaze and you see a figure, faint and filed in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you
I
me?
think you know what I am.
Oh. Oh. That scared me. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh my god. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see
The
you.
narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh. God. There's so many things to say, do I have to do all of them? What is this place? Where are we?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
It's so loud. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris after everything you've done to us? Do you think anyone deserves to live? What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Well, that doesn't help. But does it hurt when a piece of you breaks off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to show you when it. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? I've met you many times. I've been the same all along. So you do know about the looping. So many times I met you, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god. What's my... No, I wanna... It's been the same you all along.
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
I basically already got that, the same. What's my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh. Oh. She wants to rid the world of death.
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
What is the princess to do?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
That seems like... I want to say that, but that's kind of useless.
Of course there won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Or left.
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it. It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on. Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Oh man. I don't want to make a decision, so I'll just...
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragments of the glass shatters, you see yourself in a newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the lone, quiet, vast, and nascent god. It's finally time for you to wake up, all of the you. When you arrive to the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh. Oh.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I like that, like, her bodies are like her dress and her hair. Really creative.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I don't want to go through more questions, but so, me personally, I think death is necessary. So I wouldn't want the world to be devoid of death. So I want to do both options. I'm gonna look at what both options do, but I want to do so. I'm gonna select. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
I guess I probably should have saved. It's fine. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, everything except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning the cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Once the unyielding tension breaks. Whoa. Oh, that's trippy. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been and just as you will always be. Your conflict is in your nature. The two of you will never be alone and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. I was right, by the way, that she was actually the one that, like, the love story was about. Not the princess. Yay, we finished the game. I'm surprised we finished. I want to load. This one. Slay.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it.
I don't like this.
I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. Speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what any of this is about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject your perspective. I won't engage with silence. It remain silence.
But you say nothing.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I get it. There's no need to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. Stop fighting early and surrender.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Oh my god.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
She's using each of the princesses to, like, kill me. Oh my god.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Time you've spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you? The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color.
This is crazy, yeah.
You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders? You
place far too much trust into the ravings of a fearful and ignorant soul who overstepped his bounds.
As the clash between you and abates, you begin to shake your will rapidly on something.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Oh. You've done everything you can to make me understand and respect it, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you could change me, then I must be able to change you. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. This is one I should probably save. Put it at 9. Okay. Your cruelty is self. I cannot let you exist. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh.
You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Ready.
Then let's go.
Oh? What?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me.
The outside world is drawn and she's not even chained.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you here and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left you, each of you, with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
Gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
But the outside is still voidy. The world's still ending. You leave the basement behind. And the stairs. Then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
But path in the woods outside our empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. A body of ancient creatures stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs once you couldn't feel that you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. Well, it's the same thing, but I'm not doing it with her. That's so sad.
She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart, bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, unyielding tension gives way. Oh. Now it's like evil. Babyyyy. Then the shattering, you are free, and before you lie endless expand absolute reality, a new absolute reality, one forged by your will and along an arduous cycle of bloodshed that has strained your hands countless times over, but there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
And there it is, the end of that. Alright. We finished the game. Again. Technically twice. That was very interesting. I really didn't think I would go through the entire thing. I also really extremely didn't think I would stream for 8 fucking hours. So I am beat. I'm not gonna do a raid, but I appreciate everyone here. Ufer, thank you for sticking along this entire time, even though it's literally 3 a.m. for you, but I appreciate you. And everyone else that came along, thank you for coming. I'm gonna try to stream more. Probably maybe this week I'll actually be able to stream with Gearlo. We'll see. But yeah, as long as time allows, I should be good. But yeah, thank you all for joining. I hope you all have a good night. Goodbye.